honk, fuck off. right, good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Brian, good morning. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you, buddy. Ionic, good morning. I love that Ionic is such a big fan of these emotes that were made in stream like 2 years before they even showed up and are only available as like BTTV emotes. I love it. I love Ionic digging into the deep lore. Celestian, good morning. Celestian, good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope everybody is having a good morning. Things are going well. It's Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday. You know, it just started, so. Sage, hello, good morning. Sage, I won't comment on Discord tattling on you that you've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 11 hours. I won't do that. That would be rude. That would be rude. Fables, hello. Fables, good morning. You ever take a step in your kitchen after prepping a certain little one's food so that there's a cat's paw on your foot? Yes. Yes. Hey, there you go. 10K, Ionic, and solidly. Very strong. Very strong. Next image sitting in a disconnected error. Oof, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Are they having problems, or is this like a one-time thing? Just went AFK. Okay, just normal thing. Okay. I don't know if they're getting like weird DDoS nonsense again. You know. I don't know if they're getting weird DDoS bullshit again. I forget when it was. I don't think I was actively playing. When it happened. But it was after, I want to say it was after Shadowbringers, maybe Dawn Risers, whatever that one was called. Dawn Comers, I don't know. That they well, and it happened again because we have the stream clip. We have the stream clip also talking about it. So yeah, they must be getting DDoSed all the time because people are just salty. People just hate when something is popular. You know? People just hate when something is popular. Oh, are people having a good time over there? I'm gonna ruin it. That's how I feel good about myself. I just piss in a bunch of people's Wheaties. That's how I feel relevant and alive, you know, instead of contributing anything to society. Breezy, good morning. Breezy, hello. I was crafting all night and apparently my bunny eats glue. What? What? feel like that's not good. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I think stage means like their bunny in game. I think is what. So. Our community choice votes still supposed to be turned off. No, they're not. Thank you for mentioning that, Ion. Unpause. Thank you for the reminder. I technically should have unpaused them yesterday. So if there was a way to give y'all a bunch of points, I would give y'all a bunch of points, but can't. Can't. One of the things you need to craft for the new content is some adhesive. You make it as a culinarian. The crafting animation involves you sampling what they're crafting for flavor. Oh, that's funny. That's funny and weird and funny. Right before it's being done just means Brian's bullshit bonanza is even bigger. That's true. That's true. That's very true. It is now categorically a bigger part of the wheel. It is categorically a bigger part of the wheel now. So. All right, done picking fights on Blue Sky. Let's get into video games. Oh man, we got the new Monster Hunter event started the other night. I definitely need to settle in and spend some time. There's some new armor sets. I wonder if there's like I'm sure someone's done a video. In these sorts of instances, I would just want like a page that's like, here's the shit that you need. Let's go to Game 8. Here. Jalen, hello. What do we got? Yeah, here we go. Blossom Dance event quests. Blossom Dance landing page. Let's go. Several limited rewards. Look at that. Jalen, how you doing this morning? Soccer Tide Alpha, Blossom Alpha. Both of these are great. Sealed eye patch. It's hard to tell with your hair choice, my guy. Shadow Shades, round glasses. Feline papier-mâché and feline butterfly. Love this. There's a login bonus of a pendant, a secret decoration, gestures, background check. Hell yeah, all kinds of stuff. Higher than Jesus? Hell yeah. Double lucky vouchers, limited bounties resetting daily, provision stockpile on sale every day. There's also a DLC pack. Wonder what that has. When the cat wants attention after you fed her. Oh, and they put out some new little DLCs. Alma outfit, spring blossom kimono. That's very cute. That's very funny. What do we got? Show me. Why isn't there like a nice way to see this? Like, why is it like hidden? There's not even like a pack. This is cool. I don't think I want to pay $5 for, oh, there is a pack. They just didn't show it well. I don't know if I want to pay $5 for a secret customization. You know? I feel like everything in this is just slightly more than it needs to be. You know what I mean? Here, let me open a web page. Who's paying $5 for a digital raptor outfit? Shout out to the people that are paying $10 for the horse armor in Oblivion. Like $4 for 5 emotes. Okay. Okay, that's fine. $6 for a different outfit for Alma. Like $6? $1.50 for a pendant. No, just don't. You know what I mean? $2 for stickers. That's fine. I think that's fine. And then $5 for a secret costume, which is like, what if that was $3? You know what I mean? Like, you know, she looks cute, but $6, man, you know, like, I don't know. And hey, you know what? This is how I'm gonna complain about it, right? This is how I'm gonna complain about it. Close tab. Close tab. That's how we do that. Oh, a Zuwu quest. Tempered Zuwu. Oh, and this is how you... Oh, that also serves as cosmetics for Alma. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of getting Alma some shades, like an eye patch. It's very funny. Hey, guys. Hey, why does that look like shit? That's not encouraging. Yeah, why does that look like garbage? In a really weird way. Can't have any fucking thing. Yeah, in an AI way. Why does that screenshot look like AI? All right, so yeah, so you got to do all the event quests and then you get all the materials. Makes sense. I wonder if they're good. Are they good? Kind of. Kind of, not really. What's the Gravios one give you? Oh, cooking ingredients. Oh yeah, look at this. You get a jewel shroom, you get a fluffy egg, kanafa cheese, sealed garlic, mud shrimp, pick a meal voucher. Yeah, okay. That's good to have. That's good to have. Helix! Helix, you don't have to vote for Freedom Force anymore. Oh, armor spheres, nice. Helix, you don't have to vote for Freedom Force anymore. Because Freedom Force won. Freedom Force is the next community choice game. I figured Helix missed it yesterday when they didn't react to the Discord. I put it in the Discord. It's finally over. I tagged you in the Discord to make sure that you saw it. Everybody was very excited. Everybody was very excited. Celestine, thank you for lurking. Thank you to everybody that work lurks. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for getting the numbers up. Thank you for being here as much as you can. But I appreciate the lurking. Oh God. 14 added eye patches to your face gear. You can wear with your helmets, but nothing stops you from equipping / glamour and an eye patch covering the other eye in your helmet slot. Hell yeah, good. Good, that's anime. That's anime, I don't need to see. I don't need to see. Notifications off after I ever got to turn them back on. Sights for cowards, yeah. Sights are people who aren't strong. And I'm strong, so. Phone is on some bullshit with apps misbehaving. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry. But yeah, congrats, Helix. Strolla doesn't need to see I can do it too. Yeah, listen. If Strolla doesn't need to see, that's why her skin is so white now. That's how you know she's really strong, because they bleached her skin so she looks more white. Oh God. Oh, my baby boy. My baby. Did you restart today for wait for it so Outlook would work? The basic fucking app. Ugh. Outlook sucks too. Outlook sucks too. Hey, I'm still mad about them making Strolla's skin lighter. I'm gonna be mad about that for a while. And by a while, I mean forever. Like, also, like forever, I will be mad about it. Since Freedom Force is finally done with. Did I throw my vote for today towards Skies of Arcadia? Yes. Yeah. Total fragments, 2 of 160. Great.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far.
Hell yeah.
I know your name. No
God, I love this so much. I'm gonna say this every time.
What? Then you're gonna have to go through me! Can you fight?
Oh, I feel like we would have had another cutscene, but I thought we would have had another cutscene, but we're probably about to add one for it, so whatever. The little recaps, I love it so much. What a great way to get a little more out of the cutscenes you work so hard to make. Oh, 2 Gishel Greens. Should I? Yeah, we met Noel. Apparently the last surviving human. Which I'm sure is fine.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Oh. Ugh. No, hang on.
I'm sorry. I can't do this yet.
It's okay. You have to be sure in your heart.
You do have to be sure in your heart. I remember Youngling Helix having a crush on him. Helix, do you know who his voice actor is? You don't? It is the same guy who voiced Max in a Goofy movie. Yeah, this does bang. I'm just trapped in a hole? So the... Oh, I get a little jump too. Okay, well, that was fun.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Yeah, that was a funny thing yesterday where I was like, I recognize him. Why do I recognize him? Because it's James Marsden.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind.
Another voiceover fact about this game? Hit me with it.
We go together.
I love it.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
I mean, you did it once. You apparently just had to pray and then go through a portal and you found it. So just do that again.
So, you're not going
Main
to say goodbye?
antagonist of this game and Valkyria Chronicles 2 have the same voice actor.
There's no need.
Yeah, it was,
We already have, sort of.
who did we
My
talk about
name's
this?
Knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Liam O'Brien.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Oh, okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Why don't
That's
you guys
funny.
go fess up?
That's funny.
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
That's so
If Lightning
funny.
is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks,
Cat
guys.
VO.
It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future.
I'm glad these
between worlds.
bozos came back. I don't know if this is the only time we're gonna see them in the game, but I'm glad these bozos showed up again.
Any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise.
I want a spin-off game where you play as them and you have to manage the settlement.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
You know what you're doing,
What
right?
about Sarah?
No.
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
To go.
Trust me. For Sarah's sake.
I guess this is it.
Guess so.
It's a really good Shadow Sneasel. I don't know if that's good for anything.
Looks like the future starts now.
The future starts now. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake.
Really hate how limp Sarah's hair is the style from the back.
You believed in a future
I get that.
you could not see. I will keep fighting here at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Sarah.
Oh. Wait.
This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Why? Yeah. Sure.
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Listen, it's a good thing I already accept that video games are bullshit. Because just like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Fucking, whatever. The Historia Crux is your compass for navigating the rivers of time. Use L or D-pad to select the year and location which you travel to. Select A. Each time a new gate is opened, more areas will be unlocked, expanding your journey, your freedom to journey along the timeline. Okay. Bressa Ruins 5 as fuck. You return to the Historia Crux by pressing start on the menu. Game progress and data such as character advancement will be saved automatically. Time will cease slow for that. That's okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I can just leave. Everything will be saved. Nothing will happen. Okay. 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 That's, I think, the best way to handle that. Okay. So from New Bodom to the Brescia Ruins, 2 years later. There's fragments there. I don't know if that's possible. I also appreciate that you can save on this menu. That's great.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fal'Cie.
Okay.
A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
Love that. That's great. I mean, not that they unearthed a war weapon, but the voiceover. The time travel stories to expect extra silly stuff. Yeah, we were talking about that a bit yesterday. That it's the game has some very,
When
very
reaching
silly
for
vibes.
the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we
Look at these
gaze upon
guys.
events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
Oh, she's a cutie. Hello. And we just fall out of the wall? I'm glad they have one of these here in the city.
This is Cocoon.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow.
Oh, that's
So
weird.
this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
How did you forget? That's a hand?
What is that? Look out!
Hello?
Get up!
Just never met someone who's never been inside Cocoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also it's like the same day. He's from 700 years in the future. I don't know how you would forget that. Oh, owned. Owned, ding dong. That's silly. That's a very silly. Ooh. This monster employs wounding attacks. Wounding attack reduces maximum HP. Wounded along battle is your enemy. Win the battle swiftly, regain your maximum HP. Oh, just eat shit. Just eat shit, huh? Okay. Master hand the crossover you never expected. Okay, so it doesn't call out his attacks, so it doesn't, I could maybe Sentinel, but... Oh, we haven't done any of our Crystarium shit yet. I really gotta figure that out. Oh.
Okay.
Up. Oh, we got buffs. Cool. Love that. Brian, hello. Oh, I should make another. Okay. I need to get.
You okay?
Okay, I tried. Hang on. I really like this cinematic action thing.
Giant.
That's fun. This is a fun idea. The other thing I love about this game is how bombastic some of the battle themes are. I forgot about the quick time shit. Luckily, it's easy compared to other games. Yeah, and I like it. I like the idea of like, yeah, we want to show that you're doing something cool, you know, in a slightly cinematic way, and then, you know, just like press A. Like, I feel like they give you a really good like call out that it's gonna happen. Nice. I enjoy QTEs. I wish more games had them. I understand my opinion here is not the norm. I don't hate them. I think games really started to overuse them. And they're usually just, a lot of times they got used just to be like, well, we can't just have a cutscene. Oh. Perfect. Like, when I get something for that perfect, the numbers are very funny. Ooh, silver gear for cinematic bonus. See, okay. I'm fine with that.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army! Cuckoo!
Well, friends of yours?
Why would they be why would you assume the army is cool?
Attention intruders, surrender immediately.
It's the army. Yeah, the start is rad as fuck. The start is so rad.
These are the infiltrators. They look like as if you took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
We're being treated like criminals, but it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
Okay. I can't. Brian. I recall Lightning's in Valhalla. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lightning's doing rad shit in Valhalla, fighting an evil guy. We had a big cool opening with fighting Chaos Bahamut. There's something about this world that's different from mine. Yeah, what's up with the giant hand?
That huge hand. Any idea what it was?
I heard them call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here. Yeah?
We're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
Why are we prisoners?
Why'd you lock us in here?
You're under suspicion of interfering with Academy business. You two came up on the Grand Elevator?
Huh? The Grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, man. It was done last year.
Last year?
Oh, yeah, is this the future?
Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, at a guess, since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Sarah, is that you?
Hey, watch yourself.
Is that Cindy from Final Fantasy V?
It is you.
You know them?
Uh-huh. Alyssa Seidel. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so...
This is funny.
Here I am.
Observers?
Yes.
This like
they're
first
invited
person
guests to
view.
I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communication.
communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
I like the little like first person through the bars thing. That's fun.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps
weird.
time itself.
This game is so weird.
Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect.
I mean, buddy, that's how I feel about stuff happening now,
could
so.
apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
A girl named Alyssa lied to a soldier to set us free. We need some answers. You're a friend of Sarah's?
You're a friend of Sarah's?
I told you that was a cover. I'm just a trainee looking to make it big.
What is that?
This way, please.
What?
Time to rest.
Okay, where are we going? There we go.
I miss the days when we used to be able to control the weather.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
I obtained an Academy Communicator. I obtained a map of the Brescia ruins.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you
Struggling with deciding what video game to play this lovely morning? Blueprints.
I saw you two. I saw how you got here. through
Creepy
that
Redneck
thing.
Dinosaur Mansion 3.
What? You mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Boo-boo. Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off, and there goes the chance to get your answers.
In progress folder on Steam is too large to start anything new. I mean, it sounds like you don't have any problem starting new games when you're playing other games. So.
We'll take care of that giant for you.
Call out.
Great.
You can choose which character you wish to control during battle and exploration. While exploring, press Y to change leaders. During battle, you can select the change leader option. If the current leader is KO'd, the main character will automatically become the leader. That's nice. This battle ends. Okay. 3 types of gates exist in the world. The ones that shine like the sun have been blessed by the goddess and require special artifacts. The crystal gates require wild artifacts that can be obtained in many locations and times. However, the artifacts are consumed with each use. The scorched gates are the ones most recently used by Sarah and all to travel that location. Approach them. Press A to return to the historic ones.
You'll get yours, Atlas.
I'm researching.
You'll get
Atlas's
yours,
powers.
Atlas. What a funny thing to say.
The sergeant always brings rain.
Time to cancel my Minecraft round. Yep. Wasn't there a third type? Yeah, the scorched ones. So there's the sun ones that apparently just work.
It's my turn to cook today.
And then there's the
Hope you're not a
ones
picky eater.
that
Oh no, I'll eat anything. Thank you.
Good to hear.
there's the ones that require
You know
the wild
you need to be
artifacts,
able
and then
to
there's the ones you've
handle
already
anything in this day
activated.
and age.
Has how much Hunter x Hunter they've got left? I'm not sitting here talking about like, oh, I don't know what show to watch. That's not similar. What does that have to do with anything?
Atlas has the ability to appear and disappear randomly. Its main physical component actually exists elsewhere.
So if we want to defeat Atlas, we need to destroy that component.
We can also try and figure out its spatial manipulation mechanism. I wonder if the paradox has anything to do with it.
Doesn't have anything to do with anything. Oh, hello? Leaving gate seat.
This is my first time on site, but I can't.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
An unexplainable phenomenon, a contradiction. That's the paradox. I wonder what kind of world gave birth to Atlas.
400 gil. Cool. I look forward to using that someday.
There are similar glowing objects deep within the ruins. It's packed with monsters back there, though.
The gear we're using is old, but with cocooning it's
What a unique little pet. Well behaved, too. Is
I'm
he
just
a
talking to
monster
these
of
random
some
people that are just like, I gotta make food. I hope you're not pinky. It's like,
More like a good luck charm.
Is that right? You're such a cute little boy.
gates are used to seal the portal and the story crux repeat all the events like your first one. Okay. That's weird. The game, there's also some shit that I know like the game has not explained. You know? So, Brian.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime Choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
Chocolina is a mysterious traveling merchant who appears all along the timeline. She offers a variety of items to aid travelers. With the right components and a crafter's fee, Chocolina can even create special weapons and equipment. When browsing the shop menu for items, be sure you have the required components as well as sufficient amount of gear. Equipment accessories will enhance a character's attributes. Press Y to access the main menu and select equipment to equip or change accessories. It's possible to equip more than one accessory, but be mindful of the cost. If it exceeds the character's accessory capacity, you'll have to rethink your accessory choices. As you develop a character, their accessory capacity will increase, allowing you to wear a more expansive combination of weapons. I think she shows up in, oh my god, weapons. Oh, free weapons. Hello? Are free weapons cheating? Okay, hang on.
Have a fantabulous day.
I think Chocolina shows up also in I think Chocolina shows up in World of Final Fantasy also as like a main character in a very funny way. Okay. Let's look at our stat maxing guide here. They're not that much stronger than other stuff. They have to be upgraded like everything else. Okay, so they're just strong to start and they're free. So, okay, that's okay. Oh, okay. That's just sweet. Okay, so we saved, so I can try to figure out how this works. Okay. Hello? Did Matt install the Chocolina mod I talked about, or did she look normal? No, I did not install the Chocolina mod, I'm sorry. I did not install the Chocolina mod. How many do I have? I have 28,894, which is enough. Okay. So for Sarah, I need to activate Ravager on the big ones. Okay. Ramal's an edited version of a background NPC from the amusement parks. That's right. I remember that. Okay. Okay. So I hate that the shift tab for this shifts characters. That is frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Can I do that? Can I pull up Steam guides on my phone? What do we think? Oh. Yes. Yes, you can. Great. Always level a synergist to an odd level on big crystals. Leveling a saboteur on big crystals, level up on an even level for strength or an odd level for magic. Okay. So I want to do 8 Ravager big nodes, right? So let's figure this out. So she's only gonna get 2 Sentinel rolls. So we'll start with this one, get her some HP. Okay, this is a big node. So we want Ravager. Right, Ravager bonus for magic. Okay. This is a small node. We'll do Sentinel. This is a big node. We'll do Ravager. Small node, Commander. Big node, Ravager. Ravager bonus for magic. Small node, Commander, which is 4. Big node, Ravager. Small node, Commander, Commando. Big node, magic bonus. Small node, this is Commando. This is Commando. And then this will be a Ravager big node. This is the Commando small node. This is a Ravager big node. This is our last Commando small node. And our last Ravager big node. Mysterium complete. And then the bonus for this we want is ATB gauge 1. Okay. Okay. Now that I know how to read this, that's not difficult. Half of this was let me understand what I'm looking at. Okay. So now, Noel is shoutouts to the stat min-max guide on I don't know when Sarah have magic if they're not. Let's see. Oh. magic. Noel wants commando level ups on big nodes, so. He only wants 1 level for Sentinel, so we'll do it now to get Meta Guard. We'll just get there. For the Crystarium, they're big points. At this point, you get a bonus for the roll. Noel use with Commando, Synergy. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a nice min-max guide, which is fun. I also need to remember to redo my paradox. Up, bot.
The rain.
I hit A too quick. I hit A too quick because I didn't know that it was going to A so quickly. This is why you save. Hey Matt, you don't have to do a stat min max. You can just do whatever. Yeah, I know.
The story
but also,
so far.
But also, you have access to the close gate option. Items known as gate seals allow you to close selected space-time. Oh, did it load the wrong save? I think it loaded the wrong save. Okay, hang on. Oh, it sends you back there on load? Oh, that's weird, but okay. Also, Helix will bully Matt to do a few post-game fights. Yeah, listen, you know, it's fun to dig into post-game stuff, so let's spend, listen, it's just spending a little attention and care to make sure we're getting our stuff. The hardest part is going to be the person that wrote the guide recommends you you don't
Final Fantasy
do your Crystarium
13-2,
stuff until you have
so
enough
far.
points, so you can keep a track.
No Christ.
So the hardest thing is going to be.
Toy Moogle? But I want to see.
Oh, this is
so
different now.
much.
That's cute.
I'll be back.
This has different scenes. Like it's not. It didn't just advance some scenes. Like this is actively different. That's. Okay, so you always load here, and then. Okay. Items known as gate seals allow you to close selected space-time locations and reset a part of their history. There's RB to select close gate, watches the events, or rewound to a point before any artifacts are obtained. Use this to solve past mysteries once more, undoing mistakes. Note that using this option will not cause you to lose your practice. Okay.
Rejecting the easy path.
Okay. That's weird in a game sense, but like I get it. You know? You say go back and get the options to go off track. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. We'll have to do that at some point. We'll do that at some point. Where it's just like, all right, we gotta settle down and work has been ridiculous. The mod I found online was making Chocobolina just a big red chocobo that reacted to speaking lines and stuff. Yes. Yeah, Brian sent me a screenshot of it. It's very funny. It's very funny. It's what if Chocolina was just a big red chocobo? Okay, big node, commando. I'm gonna hit B on those menus so that they don't accept. Matt, did you see they added medals to Pokemon Home? I did. I think they're interesting. I also don't know why they're I appreciate that they're tradable, I guess is what I should say, because like I could trade them and kind of collect some things, but it feels weird that it's like, oh yeah, make sure that you can trade them with your friends and stuff like that. I'm like, isn't it supposed to like represent a thing you did? It's not, I don't know. It's a fine idea. I'm not mad about it, you know? Okay. So big node for commando. This is the last Ravager. And last commando. And then this should be our bonus. And our bonus is ATB gauge. Okay.
Have you seen that big old giant? Where'd he come from?
I love her little
Someone
hat.
sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like
her
seeing
little hat.
materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I
Yeah,
can open
what-
up my shop. That's what I can do.
What metal did you get, Helix? All right. Should I buy? Stiltskin's Diary, kill Libra, weak spot, min, magic +5. That's pretty great, actually. That kind of rules. Sorry, what, I got distracted by something. What medal did you get?
You know I'm...
Yeah, it's very funny that it's like, ah, Stiltskin's book. It's like, what? What? He's here? Strength by 11%. Haven't booted up the new version, that's fair. Genji bow. ATB gauge is good. Wielding healing HP is good. Chain bonus is pretty good. Use the Muramasa, which gives him a chain bonus, or Catastrophe Blade. This is so Xenosaga. Oh yeah, and they give you stat boosts, which yeah, that's a thing I hadn't even considered. I don't think it's cheating to use the DLC weapons, but I will say Lamo. Yeah. Listen, it's not that much. It's not that much. All right. Yeah, the medals are an interesting idea. I'm just kind of like, what's the idea here? They feel very NFT-like.
You show interest in the ruins.
You know,
Are you
in a way that I'm like,
Well, I was supposed to go to the capital's university.
And because of what happened to Cocoon, you gave up your studies? I'm sorry that happened.
It's all right. Things turned out well.
do we want Matt to be playing 13-2 forever and use the stronger ones? Yeah.
5 years ago, the Sanctum ordered the purge and drove people out of their homes. A lot of them
Weapons will catch up.
They hid in these ruins, hoping to survive.
Well, and you mentioned we get the ability to upgrade eventually, right? So. Well, we can't go that way, so. Hang on, there's a little unexplored bit of the map here. What? 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 Hey. What you got, buddy? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Is it ahead? Is this like... Okay, first of all, what's this thing? Actual NPCs we can talk to? I know it's wild, right? There was something there? Yeah, it was like, there was... Hey, excuse me? Hi, we're trying to save the world. Do you think you have time to sit? The fuck? You don't see me sitting, lazy ass.
Something's up, Kupo.
There was something... Oh! How? Okay, Mog, what do you want to do about it, my guy? Throw Mog at it? What does that mean? R1? Nothing. Too early. Too early. RB button, Moogle hunt / Moogle throw, show enemy info. Yeah, neither of those are doing anything yet. We'll just have to come back. Rude that they're like, oh, there's a hidden thing, Kupo. How do I do it? I don't know, Kupo.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly.
It's me, Kupo.
And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
Oh. Look at these little guys. Oh right, I need to make a new paradigm. It's not pronounced Kate Sith. Oh. What are those? What are you? Paradigm pack unlocked. I'm sorry?
What? The monster turned into Crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
Sorry?
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
What?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay.
I like the idea that Kupo only talks during specific times.
Myself.
Like,
might as well start now.
Just the most enigmatic riddle shit. Okay, new function been added to the party paradigms of the Crystarium. You can now access monsters. It's like party pack. It's like the monsters to add to your paradigms. Oh, so you pick specific monsters per paradigm? That's kind of cool. Okay, hang on. You can choose up to 3 monsters to add to your paradigms. There are 3 slots available. Oh my god, they even have like fucking... This is so funny. Monster now appears in the leftmost slot. This character is considered part of your team, and your existing paradigms are automatically updated according to the role. Paradigms that includes monsters can be customized and tuned. That's cool. Move to the Feral Link tutorial. What? Every monster can unleash a special attack, otherwise known as a fair. Oh, okay. At a monster party, watch the Feral Link gauge. Build chain attacks with your monster or ally, use items on them. Hey, bud, don't hit me. Fun! Feral Link is that before Link means. Fun, hello. Ninja. Ninja, hello. Imagine walking into battle and your monster is like Gigantamax and Discourage. The effect of the special attack depends on the synchronization rate. Mastering Feral Link abilities improve advantageous. Try out different monsters and their specials to form a people battle strat. That's a cool idea. This is a cool idea. Having the Shining Force 3 with Fawn's game was interesting. Fun in games. If you consume a monster crystal to infuse a monster with new abilities. Told you this was a good game. Oh, do I have to name monsters after y'all? Or am I gonna get better monsters? More quickly press it, more damage. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, should we adornments or accessories to make them look cute? Okay, I appreciate it. You'll get better monsters? Okay. We'll figure out which are the ones to like start naming afterwards. We'll figure out when that becomes a thing. But yeah, Fawn, good morning. Fawn, hello. You get one monster and you love it forever. Oh, look, it automatically gave me a diversity with Kate Sith. That's funny. I'm gonna call it Kate Sith. It's just give it up. You'll get better monsters free to level the ones you have. Ninja, how are you doing today? Yep, Grim. Yep, Grim is my little monster. Aggression X sounds like a drug from a magical effect from a 90s cartoon. Everybody at work, so I'm grateful to chill with Matt. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope work relaxes a little bit. It's like Pokemon, you get one, you keep it forever, you never level it or upgrade it. Yeah, true. Potent Droplet. What are these items? Monster materials. I'm guessing I'll get a thing. I'm guessing I'll get a thing later that's like, you can upgrade your monsters. This is why starters are so important. Yeah, you just get that Charmander and all you ever use...
Another gate, huh?
All you ever use is that one Charmander.
Right?
Right. Something that doesn't belong this time.
Also pronounce Kate said like you, and I'll hear no critiques. It said you can, oh, I can build them in the Crystarium. Oh. I missed that, so thank you for pointing that out. I figured it was a thing that would pop up later. You can raise attack, magic, HP, or all. All right, where's my perfect monster raising guide? Matt, what if for a new Pokemon game they decided the starters are not going to be fire, water, or grass? I actually would kind of love for them to do that. We got a Gremlin. Let's go. You really fuck up a monster, you can infuse into something else and get a new copy. Oh, hell yeah, look at this. There's thunder if we go this way. I'm gonna switch it up sometime, but also fun to watch people cry about not getting their usual type. And there's trios of types that they could do, so. There's trios of types. Pokemon Yellow found crying in a corner forgotten. Gale of Darkness found shaking with rage. Listen, you haven't been able to play Gale of Darkness in so long. I don't want to hear anybody talking about Gale of Darkness.
We can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out...
Any monster can reach level 20, others 50s, and others 100 in catalyst at 5. We need a key. What's something that doesn't belong in this time? Us?
Something that doesn't belong in this time. Sounds like us.
I wish it were that simple. It would save us the trouble of searching.
Up. Okay. Well, you still haven't told me how to do it, so.
Can I help you with something? Why are you here? How you doing? Is there anything you need?
No, we're okay. Thank you for asking.
I think there may be a cemetery somewhere in the ruins. Please tell me if you think you found it.
There's lots of other circles we could use. Yeah. You could use Fairy, what was it? It was Fairy Poison Dark that they used for the Gen 7 starters. There's Fighting Psychic Dark. Was I supposed to go back? Was I supposed to go in that thing that we ran past? Oh, there was. Oh, but I didn't go to that. Okay. Those are the Gen 6 starters. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because they eventually gain fighting psychic dart. A normal type would be funny. Just 3 normal types.
Exploring, are we? I've got to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels, deeper in the ruins. We haven't seen a seaside cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky going on here. I hope someone takes care of it soon.
Oh. Okay, well, good to know to talk to these people.
Maybe you should just leave it to the soldiers.
Which isn't really a good trio because Dark just no-sells psychic. Yeah, it does make Dark kind of arguably the strongest one of that pair.
And be ready for anything. Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing.
Oh.
Reaction-enhancing substance.
Oh.
The kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
Okay, so what this is teaching me is I have to talk to everyone.
Search for the capsules? You'd certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
So what I'm learning is talk to everyone because everyone might have a quest for you. You should just give an Eevee and be done with it. That would be funny. It'd be funny to do that again. They did that in Eevee and you couldn't evolve it. Yeah, and that was kind of the bummer. Honestly, kind of the bummer was not being able to evolve the Eevee. But then they gave it like the strongest moves ever. So
They still deal with threats the same way. The government didn't learn anything from the Purge.
I got a capsule. Oh, did I literally find one of the things he wanted? That's fine. Early peeker melee proof. Practical. God, I wish I knew what any of this meant. Attack ATB charge. That's pretty good. Hey man, I don't remember much about this game. Do you remember I had one of those robots as a sentinel for like the whole game? That makes sense though. These things are tough. Besides, that game only had Gen 1. If Umbreon and Sylveon aren't available, you can stay QDD. It's true. Resist physical 20? What? That was a huge bonus to its HP. Guy's a huge boost because he's an early peeker. All right, hang on. Let's.
That's a big lady.
Let's try this out. Let's see how this goes. I'm curious. These passive skills you give to another one if you wish. Oh, so what I want to do is get a bunch of the same guy to like, or get a bunch of different abilities so then I could be like, oh, this guy has like resist ice for the tanks. Oh man, it's one of those, huh? You only have one specific monster at the same time. Okay, well he's just beating the shit out of me. Okay. Monster Hunting Sicko mattcaulder. Hit me. Yes, hello, it me. Monster Sicko mattcaulder.
Yeah.
But you can turn those spare monsters into cards for the card mini game. Don't fight, Nuja. Don't lie to me. Don't play with my emotions.
So, about Alyssa, you think we can trust her?
It does kind of feel like she's using us, huh? That's okay. When I was a kid, I knew a guy around the same age. We didn't get along too well. He was always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused. I'd had enough of being bossed around. So he ended up heading out alone. And that was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
That sounds like that guy was an asshole.
So now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative. That isn't fun.
Sounds like the lesson there is don't be an asshole and you don't die in the woods.
Did you know these ruins used to be a big city?
It's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, the timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway?
Imagine being one of the last humans on Earth and you're being a dick.
What does the Academy make of all this?
Everyone has their own opinion on this particular subject. Are they portals to another world, or just basic teleporters? We know they have a powerful warping effect on the surrounding area's temporal stability.
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't have the right artifact yet.
Okay, so I can't activate them until I have the.
Came all the way out here on your own, huh? You must be stronger than you look.
He's the strong one, not me.
And trust your partner. That's important. I can't imagine people want to live here.
If this game does a romance angle between Noelle and Sarah, I'm gonna be really mad. I just want everybody to know they don't. Good, because I would just be mad forever.
Yeah.
I would be so mad. So I'm glad to hear that they don't. Crystarium as well. I've never seen anyone ship them. Good. 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 I would be mad at everyone. She's a married woman. Come. There we go. She's only engaged. That still counts. I want one of these guys. I don't know who we're talking about. I don't know what's going on, but me.
Too easy.
There's a hidden thing there.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins.
Assembly monsters created by the Popsky, right?
Oh, this is the other way, I see. Okay, so there's another guy that gives me that quest. Okay. Whoop. Oh, there's a guy right in front. There was another little guy right in front of me.
Look lively, Koopa.
Okay. And then this is the way I went before. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go that way. Do I have both of the capsules? No, I just have. I do ship them. I assume we're talking about Hoplite and Gremlin. I really do wish that the game would focus just a little bit harder on characters when that comes up. Just swing in a random direction. The paradigm of love, the paradigm polycule. Oh, I thought they're okay. Focus on 13-2 as fast battles and make your Pokemon team with steroids. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, boost up your monsters. Oh, here, fucking do it. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, I guess I messed up. Ooh. So that's different. This is different than a gremlin. Chain bonus boost. Steroids in games good, steroids IRL bad. I mean, steroids in real life aren't bad. I've been on steroids.
It's Atlas!
Properly medically prescribed steroids are, you know, very regular and common.
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on.
Oh, what should we do?
No looking back.
Oh. Talking about steroids in the performance-enhancing sense. Yes, prescription steroids are fine. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's, you know, if anything gets used improperly, it's bad. Oh man, what should we do? What does Mog think?
Hey, Mog, what do you think about all this?
I think I like Sarah more than I like Noah. Kupo.
Ouch. You know I have feelings, right?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Like, okay, I'm working on it, guy. Damn. Boy. What do we... Can we control Atlas? I feel like controlling Atlas is the more interesting outcome. But, I mean, okay, but here's the time travel thing, right? Here's the time travel thing, right? We can always come back and do it again. One choice leads onto the game's plot, the other leads to an ending. What? An ending? That's what I was thinking, right? That's what I was thinking as I was like, if I go fight him directly, that seems bad. But what if I control him and then I come back and fight him when I'm strong? Come on, he's right here. He's a bonus boss that leads to one of the alternate endings. That's really funny. Excuse me. I don't know why I didn't consider this game might have alternate endings. Hot Shard. The component. Hello, Chocolina.
If it's the giant.
I feel like I should buy some stuff. Extra endings is more XP. Oh, do you get more XP for like getting unlocking the endings? Oh wow, there's a wow. Oh, it's like a cheaper. Okay, I don't hate that system.
You know I'm counting.
Okay, yeah, I don't hate that. What, I need to go find the origami killer? Once I finished the game, I went back into the paradox ending. Yeah, maybe that's how we, whoop.
That's a big lady.
I like that. I like that the game was like, yo, look out. Holy shit.
Sorry, everyone.
Hit my guy, what? Guess I'll just die. I love my hubris. You get the true ending, the normal ending, and the secret endings. Okay, well that didn't help at all. Okay, well here's what yeah. True ending is all 160 time fragments and unlock all the time locations. That sounds like a lot. Okay, you didn't hit him a lot, so... I gotta remember to like do stuff. Like it's not, this isn't the end of the game where I'm hella strong and can just tank through this shit, you know? I gotta gas fragment. You obtained 600 CP. Hell yeah. When do I get the ability to see all these hidden things? Please and thank you.
Hey, Noel. Is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war hundreds of years before I was born.
Or you can change the leader in the middle of battle. Does this game do the same thing where you get a big stat boost if you're the leader?
But what happens to Cocoon's pillar? What happens to Lightning and the others?
They say the pillar crumbled. In my age, there's nothing left but crystal sand.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Get the Mog skill, talk to the soldier near the black portal. We're actively changing the future, aren't we? Makes sense, his memories aren't lining up. Oh yeah, it's like... But he feels like, it seems like that's just like, oh yeah, you know, my memories are weird. Don't, you know. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Hi, Grammy. Where's the black portal, Raid? Like in town?
Is that it?
Oh, hey. Orange newsboy cap. Okay. Now here's a question. Oh, see, I don't have any. Oh, okay, so it is like her type. Guess what you're earning if you answer the questions right? Oh, fuck. Okay, now if I go back. All right, everybody gets a little hat. Video games are good. In the middle of the ruins, it's a soldier near Chocolina and the portal. I think we passed it, but we'll see. Okay, so Spark just doesn't do any damage to him is what's happening. That's the problem. Is that guy only casts Thunder, and Thunder doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a beam with a hula hoop. What do you expect? But he's got a little hat.
The report said you handled that in the ruins.
She said good boy, and that's hilarious. There goes the game. I've been lurking for a minute. It's going all right. We got a little hat to put on our friends. So, Breezy, what did you end up deciding to play? Entire team have held. That's we're gonna go to Tsushima, but I haven't started yet. I had to walk my dog and do boring stuff.
Your machine must be it.
Okay, well, it sounds like Josie needs to go out. So I'm gonna take my morning break a little early. So I can take care of her. So She heard the W word. No, she was in the other room and Aaron was just coming to tell me. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. We'll do our games and all that kind of stuff. If you haven't recently, get up. Oh, Nugent, thank you for the 315 stream streak. That's bananas. Ionic, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you everybody for the streaks. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. If you haven't recently, get up, have some water, grab a snack. Don't look at the screen, get some fresh air, touch some grass, do whatever you gotta do. I'll see you back here in a minute. The cast for season 14 of Drag Race US got revealed. Surprise, I'm on it. It's me. I'm on Drag Race. What am I driving? God. You know what's wait, what is he doing? You'd be all right at some of the challenges? Oh, I appreciate that. I can't think of a thing I would be less prepared for than either interpretation of Drag Race. Literally either interpretation, whether it was actually driving or dressing in drag. Either one, you could present me with it, I would just be like, hello. I can see you doing well at the acting, comedy, improv stuff. That's true. There is a performance element to it that I probably wouldn't be terrible at. Can I dance? The real question is, can you dance and heal? Oh God, no. Absolutely, definitely not. Holy not. You know what Nintendo should do? Man. I was gonna say Nintendo should sell their own ROMs, but I realize that that's just an eShop. Like, I thought about it and I was like, yeah, they could sell you the ROMs and then they like put out apps for you to play them on. And it's like, that's just, you're just talking about the eShop. There's a lot Nintendo could do. Helix, I need you to know I appreciate how Salt local streamer discovers e-commerce. Matt, you invented a store. What do you... Well, I was like, oh man, I have a great idea. You know what Nintendo should do? And then I was like, this is... What Nintendo should do is sell you their games. That was what I said. No, listen, they just like sell you... They sell you ROMs of the games, right? And then they build a little app that you can like load it up and play. It'd be great. Matt, you're just describing the e-store. No, it's different. No, it's not. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. I was telling Aaron the other day, like, that's a thing tech bros do all the time, where they just invent a thing we already have. I saw one of those like venture capitalist guys like, what we need to fix public transportation is cars, right? You know, cars are the way to go, but they're like bigger, so they fit more people, and they go on a schedule, so you know where they are, where they're gonna be, so you can plan, you can plan your routes and stuff like that. And people are like, you invented buses. Those are buses. We have buses. They invent eugenics every 3 weeks. Yes. It does feel like every so often one of those guys says something that boils down to people who aren't usually white shouldn't be allowed to have things. It's either that or it's like, why do poor people own things? Not anything Undercroft on my watch. The way is shut. He told me to be here. Who speaks? Reveal yourself. Naive as ever, I see. That's actually dope. Yeah, even that one small change. Oh, Argath, you stupid idiot. Your mind's as common as your friends. Did not die, was reborn. Chosen by greater power. I did not fall before, no shall I hear. I like how they go, a realm rebound. I don't know what happened. Shush. Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn. This is just funny to me now. A Realm Reborn. Aaron's gonna come out of the back room and be like, shut up. Yeah, debrief with Hackett.
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor.
Oh, the fucking dress.
Decided to debrief you in person.
She shows up in a bunch of the Chocobo Dungeon games. I'd love a good Chocobo Dungeon game. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, everybody. Wait, is that the... I think that's the one I wanted to play. That's the Switch remake? Okay, yeah, because I think that's the remake of the Wii one that was supposed to be good. Yeah, it's a remake of the Wii title. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that was the one that I was like, this looks good. It's even more fan servicey. Yeah, Chocobo got them big titties. I can't go up the stairs. I'm laughing too hard.
Nothing at all. This is a secret item after all.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's right. We have to give you your reward for searching the room.
Is this guy gonna be a villain? Is this guy a villain? How do we feel about this? Yeah, just it's that feeling of like, boy, there's stuff going on that he's not telling us, and I feel weird about this.
Later.
Oh! Is this him getting up to villainous shit?
Get it? When I get all of the keys, I shall get the prehistoric power myself. But why that young man?
He is not the one I need. Very soon the seal will be broken.
See, that's not a thing someone who isn't a villain says. Someone who isn't a villain has never said the words, soon the seal will be broken. Do you know why? Because we don't seal good things away. We don't go, here's the patron saint of goodliness and charity. Let's seal him behind this door with an ancient crest. And only if someone who's pure of heart solves the ancient riddle. That's not how we do things. I thought that was the case. I thought this was, I was like, I think that's the clown guy. It's that clown from the dressing room. Rude. He was a man, Aya. A living man with thoughts and dreams and hopes. And you sent him to his death and then called him a clown. I don't know what I expected. Mario. Luigi moves very quickly, but it's because he like shovels his feet. Wait. Look at the jiggle physics on Luigi's nose when I run. Hang on, just... What is that? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Like... Is this because I set my age rating to 99? All right. Oh, I got the life. Oh my god. I have 6 lives. That's the most lives I've ever had in this game. This is what I say. Like, I'm good at these games now. I'm as good at these games as you can be as a person. I'm gonna speedrun one of these games, and they're gonna interview me. They're gonna be like, Matt, so what's your favorite Sonic game? Oh, I hate all of them. All Sonic games are bad. What? Yeah, no. Sonic is one of the worst gaming franchises ever. Like, why do you speedrun it? I had to play it for stream, and I got really good at it, and so I figured, you know, I can't let that skill be wasted. Then Sega sponsored. Yeah, I'm like wearing like a Sega esports jersey, and I'm just like, no, I hate everyone involved with the development of these games. Like, all of them are bad. The like very basic gameplay ideals are bad. Like, Mario is an infinitely better platformer. There's more interesting move set. Like, the tile sets are more interesting. And there's like the CEO of Sega is just sitting right next to me. Like, he's out of line, but he's right. I'm sorry, is that a bat? Not that kind of bat. Oh, you fucked up now. Oh, eat shit. Oh, y'all fucked up. Hey, what's up? Oh, hell yeah. Y'all are Dunyan rings. In the popular parlance, y'all are Dunyan rings. Hey, I thought I said you were Dunyan. You can really just get them. Oh my god, you can really just final smash the shit out of people. Defense plus 40, PP recovery plus 4. It's cursed. That sounds so good though. I wish it. Why is it cursed? Why do you have to be cursed? Why can't you just be cool? What I say every day I log on to reddit.com is I just go like, why do you have to be cursed? Why can't you just be normal? I would have made that joke about Twitter, but I can't anymore. Then it wouldn't be Reddit. That's true. Since we talked about this recently, this game came out within a few months of FF8's release. Can you imagine living in the world where you have this and FF8? Like, can you imagine because this is what happened, right? This is absolutely what happened. Somebody got Final Fantasy VII and they got super into Final Fantasy VII and they loved it. And then they were like, what does Square do? Like, what I gotta get every game that Square makes. And then they get Final Fantasy VIII and then Parasite Eve. And they're just like, what is with this? Hi. Like, what is this? I don't understand. Remember when Subway tweeted, how do you top your sub? I wouldn't know. The money determines your ending. Oh, okay. Is there another scene that's based off the money, or is it just, hey, you got what you got, and oh, so the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Ugata was so delighted to have all his paintings returned, and he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Oh, great. Hey, Luigi's new mansion. That's pretty good. Wait. E. Listen, nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, well. Hell yeah. Fuck your puzzle. Fuck your puzzle. I really... Oh my God, I thought he was coming for me. I thought he was coming for me. The way we've been talking shit about Nintendo all day, and it went, "It's a me, Mod," and I was like, oh no. I was like, they found me. Like, legitimately. Stream, we just see him walking in the corner of the gamer hole with his signature bow, like, "It's a me," and cobblers you in the head. Yeah, just comes in behind me, like I'm just like, I'm playing the game. I'm having a good old time. I'm like, oh guys, I gotta get around this tank. I hope we get there. I hope we get it done. And everyone's at home like a horror movie. Like, man, no, turn around, it's a him. And then he just leans over my shoulder. "It's a me." And then just, "Bagoo," and I turn into a coin. Boing, boing, boing. Ah, tall woman. Finally! Finally, she has returned to me. Oh, tall woman. Finally, my prayers have been answered. Today is the day. All right, hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I don't know. Super Mario, the manual says you have to hit the blocks because they're transformed citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom, which is wild because that means you're killing them. That means you're killing them. All right, hello. Check drops real quick. Let me check drops. Is there anything fun? No. I forgot there were drops for the Galaxy Showcase to get a copy of Black Desert, but oh well. Oh well, I forgot. If people want to trade medals in Pokemon Home, let me know. Or if people don't care and just want to gift me medals, that's also cool. That's also cool. You know?
Trans rights.
Okay, trans rights. Okay, trans rights. I feel like I'm losing my mind. So many people are so many people are excited about that. Okay. this Hitman, the Oblivion remake. Why is Larian streaming Baldur's Gate 3? Is something happening for the game? The new patch is out. So they're probably just drumming up hype for the patch. So many people are excited for this Oblivion remake. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, even ignoring the BDS stuff, right? Even setting that aside, right? Even when there were rumors where they're like, oh, they're remaking Oblivion, I was like, I could not imagine giving a shit for this. I cannot imagine giving a shit. I played the original back in the day. It wasn't as fun as Skyrim. I can't imagine paying that much for old mechanics. Apparently Sage posted that thing and I read it and it was like, they added a dodge. And I was like, okay. They updated a bunch of stuff, calling it a remaster, is underselling it. They called it a remaster. It's the title of the game. It's the Oblivion remaster. So get mad at Bethesda. I say without ill intent, you're inherently biased against remakes? Yes. That doesn't make my opinion invalid. Thought those might be stories. Get mad at Bethesda. Okay, done. Herb, hello. Herb, good morning. Is this Zone of the Enders? I'm just gonna guess Zone of the Enders so we get a guess. Herb, good morning. You're right. You're right. I'm like, I know that guy. Why do I know that guy? Good poll, Sage. I saw this and I was like, why do I recognize this? Like, why is this? Yeah, that's Soul Bad Guy. Yeah, I just cannot. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. I don't know. I feel like perfect. I feel like a world in which a company that just got bought. You're not the target audience, right? Because I'm smart. That's the problem. The idea that a company can take a 20-year-old game that's still available, still playable, and just still valid in every sense of the word, right? You could go and buy a copy of Oblivion the day before the remaster came out. You could go and buy a copy of Oblivion on every system. And it would play, it would work, the DLC was all available, everything was still available. The idea that a company can take that game, repack it in Unreal Engine 5 with graphics that look bad, that game looks bad, and go like, we added a dodge, and then charge you $50 for it is a sign of how fucked the game industry is. And people are falling over themselves to give these people $50 for a 20-year-old game that has been available this whole time. Right? It has been available this whole time. They apparently gave the entire dev team working on the Sky Oblivion mod a copy of the remake. That's nice of them. That doesn't affect my opinion. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay. Herb, how are you? How are you doing? I hope your streams have been nice. Everybody go follow Herb. Brian's amazing. I'm sick of so much of marketing in games, so much of releasing in games. I hate this remaster culture bullshit. I hate how much the game industry trades on your nostalgia for these games that 9 times out of 10 are just not available. I feel like I'm pulling my hair. Like, I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm the last sane person. Like, I feel like we're like 2 years away. I feel like we're 2 years away from Microsoft announcing a new Xbox that's like, yeah, it's built on AI, so we can just remaster every game immediately. And it's just like, okay, cool, we've ruined everything. Feeling pain, the fastest, most efficient way to hunt Burmese trees. Can't you reset if you find that it's got, like, if there's a tree that has a Burmese, can't you like reset and encounter it again? Hi. I don't, it drives me crazy to see people lose their minds for an Oblivion remaster when Clair Obscura is coming out in like 2 days. Nobody's talking about that. As far as I'm aware, no, they generate when you enter the area. Oh, I thought that was one of the things. I thought that was one of the things that like was set that that you could reset. I don't know. Listen, you know, maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe we're, you know. Mario Rabbids is a good game. Let's say Biohazard. Okay, we know it's 20. Ooh. This hunt the Alpha Float Soul. shine, so despite being a dupe shiny. I like this thing, but want more of it, but shiny looking isn't that weird a concept to me. Yeah, I hate the way the Oblivion remaster looks. It is so utterly devoid of any style or identity. But also that's kind of how I guess Oblivion has always, or like Elder Scrolls has always been. So I'm shocked a game this new, this old, whatever, however you want to phrase it, has, oh, I thought this was split screen. I thought it was split screen. I was gonna say, it was like, it's wild this game has split screen. I thought Skyrim looked ugly when it was new. Yeah, it does. It looks so, Starfield was ugly. These games have no like style. They have no substance. They have no character. They have no like. They're drab and empty and poorly made by a company that has billions of dollars and could make a game that looked good. I mean, the thing that I love to say is for all of the problems with the gameplay of Destiny, Destiny has one of the best game worlds. Full stop. Destiny has one of the best game worlds. The social areas in Destiny were so meticulously designed and decorated and curated. There's so much color and design and intention in everything. My immediate thing booting up Starfield, I was like, this is bad. Like, this is bad. Is this Starfield? That'd be really funny. This looks familiar for a reason. I was so bored with Destiny. That's fine. I mean, we can talk about gameplay mechanics separately, but the levels, the world, the characters, the design, you know. But that, yes, fun. Oh no, what is this? What? No, wait. What is this? I thought it was that. I thought it was that. Fawn, I thought you were on it. I still have Destiny. The recent narrative choices have me moving on to other games. Still though, it's pretty for what it is. Yeah, I think Destiny is an incredible example of a game world that is colorful, that feels like full of life. You know, the design of the weapons always felt intentional and purposeful. You know, the manufacturers had their specific looks, their specific designs, their specific details. This is Russian. Xbone and PC. Skyrim has the Relics of Hyrule mod. I can't hate it. It's not praise for the people who made the game. Yeah. It's weird that this is like really, this feels really familiar. Is it a Call of Duty? Oh, come on. There's not even duty in that one. Like, calm down. What was the future? Infinite Warfare? No. What the Tacoma? I don't know about Tacoma. I don't know what Tacoma. I mean, I know of Tacoma. It's Tacoma. I've never played this game. Should I play this game? It's a drab environment. It looks exactly the same as Starfield, so it looks exactly the same as Starfield, and it came out in 2017, so, you know, arguably better. Arguably better. Step around for a second, casually checking. We already talked about Oblivion being on the boycott list. Yes. Yeah. I'm talking about like Oblivion as a game separate from that, because yes, you know, there is that, and that is important, but separate from that discussion, for me at least. Separate from that discussion is like, even if that were not happening, right? Even if that were not happening, I would be like, okay, boring. Snooze town. Go back to look, you're not bothering anyone anymore. When were you bothering anyone? When were you bothering anyone is what I'll say, Fawn. How dare you say that about my friend? Put a hot take on Blue Sky. 5 people block me in 10 minutes. If you play the Oblivion remake, you're supporting genocide. Yeah, people don't like to be told that their actions have consequences. I'm annoying, Matt. I know it. We know it. The double-edged sword of hot takes. Yeah, that's why I didn't subscribe to the blocker notifier. That's why I didn't subscribe to that blocker notifier. I don't need to know about that. I don't need to know about that. There's combo things. Why As Oblivion on the no-fly list, Microsoft and Xbox are are priority boycott targets for the BDS protests. Pardon the ignorance, what's BDS? BDS is the boycott, divest, I forget what the S stands for, movement that is focusing on, I should make a command. Yeah, sanction, that's it. That is focusing on boycotting and divesting from corporations that are actively funding and profiting from the genocide in Gaza. So like Starbucks, McDonald's, I think Wendy's is on that list. I think it's Texaco. I should make a command, actually. Yeah, hang on. I should make a command. Who did they just added somebody else on there? Reebok. Reebok sponsors the Israeli Football Association. Don't buy Reeboks. Who was someone else that was on there? Airbnb. Chevron. Chevron is who I was thinking of. Not Texaco. I mean, also maybe Texaco, but Chevron is who I was thinking of. HP. It's so wild what folks will do for engagement on a platform with no algorithm. I've seen a lot of, I'm so glad Beast Guy doesn't have streamer discourse like Twitter proceeds to start discourse. The problem, okay. Here's the thing about social media. We live in an age where, at least in America, and we'll say the West, it is so difficult to have interactions and connections with people that people have started, people just want interaction with people. And it doesn't matter if that means I'm posting a hot take and somebody yells at me and people yell at me for 3 days, or if if you're having a call with a friend. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's why I've never understood and won't engage in like hate engagement, where like I saw people talking about this the other day, where like if you post something, you say a word wrong, or you put something wrong, you'll get a ton of comments from people just saying that's wrong, and I don't care. Like, I can't imagine. And listen, I say this as a person that does not derive my income from social media because I'm not good enough at social media to derive my income from it. Partially because I don't give a fuck enough. I don't give a fuck to do something weird so that I get 800 comments about somebody telling me that I said Nebraska wrong, or I said Nevada and it's Nevada. I could give a fuck. I'm too old for that. And I think social media and COVID have poisoned our brains, and people want any interaction they can by screaming into the void. And those people need help, I think. In the ways that a lot of people need help, those people need help. And sometimes that help just means go outside and touch some grass and talk to a person, and understand that there are places outside of social media where you can interact with and talk to and understand another human being. That like social media as it exists in a lot of examples is meant to impact our emotions in positive and negative ways 9 times out of 10 to get us to buy a product or engage with a service. And maybe what you should do instead of, you know, posting about the right way to do XYZ, the only right way to stream whatever is go outside and go to a bookstore or go to a coffee shop and talk to a human being about a thing that matters. Try to avoid places on that list. Sometimes I want a burger at 3 a.m. and nothing else is open. We've talked about this before. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Life is life. Trying out Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm interested to see how it is. I need to go back and play that now that they added they did it years ago. They added a turn-based mode. I think the main thing is to be cognizant on what you're spending money on, not having a dogmatic approach. Right. For me, the thing is recognizing that no one can be perfect in all situations, but as long as you are attempting to, as long as you are making a conscious effort to, okay, cool, both of those work. As long as you are making a conscious effort to avoid those places, like, hey, dog, like, you shouldn't be shopping at Starbucks anyway. Do you know what I mean? You shouldn't go to Starbucks anyway. Starbucks is like actively union busting, are actively treating their employees like shit, are actively abusing their workers. But if you're on a flight and the only way to get a coffee before you get on your flight is the Starbucks in the airport, you know, what am I gonna do about it? Do you know what I mean? Like, right? Or just like, I'm at this conference for work and the only place to get a coffee is the Starbucks that's inside the conference center. Now, if there's a place out, if you can walk across the street and go to a not Starbucks, this is the rub, right? And so it's more of getting people to understand that the small amount of effort sometimes is part of a larger amount of effort. And simultaneously, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You know, like, life is life. We live in a capitalist hellscape. Just fucking try your best, right? The only people that are the people who are absolutely wrong is the person who replied to me the other day when I was talking about the BDS protest. And they're like, boycotts like that never work. And it's like, well, fuck you. Fuck off then. Fuck you. Just say you don't give a fuck, right? Like, just say you don't give a shit. The absolute least that you can do is not give companies that are being shit money. That's the bare fucking minimum, is not give these shitheads money. The absolute least you can do is walk across the street to go to a different coffee shop. That's it. Since when is against the rules of solo raids in Pogo? I tried to do a raid. It said I needed another player. Sage, did you try to hit the start, the ready button? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. That has a timer where you can't ready until a certain time on the timer to let other people join. Main character energy, if their effort doesn't solve it, it must not work. Right. And that the idea that it has to be a 100% effective action or it's worthless, right? Oh, if we boycott Microsoft, they're only going to see a 10% drop in revenue. That's obviously not worth it. Those are the people that drive me up a wall, right? Those are the people that drive me up a wall. Those are the only people that are fucking wrong in this situation. Like we talked about, sometimes it's just limiting the amount you spend on these companies. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Amazon has things other stores don't. Now go to Dunkin' instead of Starbucks. Right. You know? Hey, it's the great example the other day, right? It's the great example that I had the other day where Steve from Able Gamers was telling people how to activate EBT benefits for their Amazon stuff, right? Because he's talking to disabled people. He's like, hey, if you've got disability, if you've got EBT, here's how you can activate your EBT stuff on your Amazon shipments, which is great info, right? That's great info to know. That's just helping people save money on the things they already have to buy. And people are like, well, you shouldn't be shopping at Amazon anyway. And so I was like, if you know a place for these people to buy the supplies that they need, which usually because of Amazon's monopoly is the only place to get these things at a price that's affordable for the common person, especially people who are disabled and on disability and thus have a restricted income, like legally restricted income, you can buy it and send it to them yourself. You can buy it and ship it to them on your dime. Like, ugh. Those people drive me up a wall. Yeah, there's just a timer for the raids. There's just a timer until you can ready it. Start it early. Which is slightly annoying, but I do appreciate it because it means people can see, oh, hey, there's someone in this raid, and hop in and maybe do it. So.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
What?
I think we're inside the paradox.
Is there a weird minigame thing now?
Oh, no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out.
It's a weird minigame thing. Tile trial. You must unravel the mystery set forth by the crystals and resolve the present anomaly. This features a disappearing floor. Any tile you pass over will fade into nothingness. You must think carefully about the route you must take to collect all of the crystals before reaching the exit portal. They should start the raids at 90 seconds left. Remember, you had to wait the entire time. Yeah. Which is especially annoying when you're just one person that wants to do it. Oh, stage 1. Okay, that's... Get these items in a timely manner. Amazon can ship items same day or next day. You buy them from other companies, it takes weeks. Sometimes medical, sometimes it's unavoidable. And that's why people say, got it. That's why it's so important for people who can to limit their purchases as much as possible so that the people who can't are less of that overall purchase, right? If I cannot spend $100 there, that means that it's not that big a deal that somebody who can't has to. Those are cool. I don't hate that. Matt, when you started this game, did you think you'd hear the line, "It's a time paradox, Kupo"? It's a time paradox, Kupo. We have to restore the timer.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's.
People act like coming together to do things doesn't have an effect or ridiculous. We only have what we have because of protests, boycotts, and community action. We found out DDT was killing birds. We stopped using it. End of story. Bird populations bounce back. Organized action is huge. Yeah. That's what I mean. The only people
actually lets us control
the only people who are actively wrong are the people who are like, well, it's not going to solve the problem immediately, so it's not worth our time. Like, fuck off.
Please work.
Oh, that's just Titan. Listen, I know I get some spicy opinions, but
Sounds like we did something.
I know I get spicy a little bit, but where do we think? Is it one of those guys? Well, let's solve this and then we'll go back and run around.
We learned that all seeds were once normal human beings.
I mean, I could just... Hello? Oh, my controller turned off for some reason? I could just leave, right? Oh, yeah, cool. I can just leave. Remember to talk to the guy by the black gate to unlock Mogthrow? Yeah. That's what I gotta do. Sorry, Matt. I've always had what other people have called controversial takes. What I mean is, is my controller dead? Dog, is my battery starting to like go out? Why is every battery in my house dying at the same time? Why is every battery powered device in my home going bad at the same time? I think the game is... I think the game thinks this is a different controller now. Oh man, I don't know what any of these buttons are. Oh, good to know that I can see if they're tameable. All right, hey, listen, I'm just gonna restart from the autosave. That's fun. This is a fun thing to deal with. There. Okay. Wherever this puts us,
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far, Kubo.
Oh, it's Kupo.
No crap.
I think it's anyone's fault the controller batteries died. I mean, I could have put it on the charger. I mean, to be fair, I thought I put it on the charger. But yeah, I think the battery is just going. I think the rechargeable battery is going, which is a bummer, because it means I need to find a new rechargeable battery. Did we have a crash? No, my controller battery died. And so I had to plug it in, and the game didn't want to detect it as a controller, as the same controller. So, why is the baby talking? That's Mog, Kupo. Just put one of those super good Hall Effect joystick wireless 8-bit do controllers on the throne.
Where are we?
Oh, that's funny. It just pauses.
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
I think we're inside the paradox.
They did put out new ones.
No. We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
Kupo? I really like this controller, though, is the problem. I really like this controller. Oh, I fucked up. Listen, this is on me. I should have resaved after I did this. This is I need to get back to saving just religiously. Yeah, we did all this. Okay. Save. I do like it, just quick skip the cutscenes. All right, let's see here. 8-bit do. These are like the best controllers to get. These are the best controllers to get. Bought an Xbox controller a year ago. It's always struggling. It likes to double tap A. Causes significant problems in Rocket League. Oh, I do like this clear green one. Yo, that transparent green, yo. Plays on Series X, Windows, and Bluetooth. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hall effect and a charging dock and back buttons. Hell yeah. How do I buy it? Only on Amazon. Wired only for Xbox? Wait, excuse me? Why is it wired only for Xbox? Oh, no, they didn't have to, you have to. I don't know.
Finally, can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
Did you buy it new or used, Ionic?
We learned that all seeds were once normal.
Because if it's only, I would wonder, one, what the manufacturer warranty is. I would wonder what the manufacturer warranty is. And I also wonder, how easy it would be for you to get a replacement button web and fix it yourself. Yeah, so we gotta find the guy. The Black Gate stage, is that where we came? Is that where we came in back in the city? my god, this cat just yelling. That's so funny. The Black Gate is the one you arrived at this time from. Okay, yeah. Oh, Necton. Nice. Yeah, definitely gonna be some time of me going through and collecting all the little monsties.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now,
do you like how 13.2 has noticeable fanfare music? Yes, I do. I do that there's actually a like, ah, good job moment.
Looks like you lost.
Yeah, I kind of just like this game better. The systems for this game are better. I also really like having the little like monster tableau and having different monsters for the different paradigms. Like, that's a cute touch. Okay. Let's... This is the last thing. Man, let's do this. And then we'll go get it, and then we'll run around and find all the secrets. We'll run around and find all the secrets after that. So. Oh. Oh, he's already like super dead.
This should do it. Take this. Get him.
Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I think from a mechanical standpoint, I really like, I'm really enjoying this game more. Oh.
I'm on it.
Crowd, hello. This game just looks cleaner. Imagine you decided to fight this thing at full strength.
No, look out! I think I found his weak spot.
Hell yeah.
Ready?
Do it.
Wait for it.
Now.
Fragment crystal. Oh, is it his little weak point? That's gonna be really cute, actually. I love this. They listened to some of the critiques of the first game and applied them. If it's just his little weak spot on a guy, that's really cute. Yeah, we started playing Final Fantasy 13-2 yesterday because I wanted to play it close enough to 13 that we could remember all the plot stuff. But thankfully, they did a really good job of like reintroducing the plot. Forgot we were in the age of getting shit on the camera. There's a lot.
I wonder what caused the paradox
There's a lot of it.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Oh, is that why lightning disappeared?
Could this someone be responsible for lightning disappearing?
Could be. You remember your sister coming home, right? You have memories from before everything got twisted.
But why only me?
That's the question. We'll keep looking for an answer.
All right. Find what Alyssa's looking for.
Alyssa.
Need to go that way. We can go that way. I don't want to run all the way back, but
We took Atlas down. That place you were looking for
need to, you know,
right in front of us.
That's great news. I'm on my way.
Oh, why can I talk to Chocolina? Huh? Trying to think of my own playthrough, I turned down the music to hear the audio from the characters better. Is that an option? I haven't found any audio options to do that. I was looking for some audio balance options.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe you really did it! You subdued that big old hunk of a meanie! You just saved us all from a devastating fate. Now that we're all safe, what say we find a way to spend some of that money?
Oh, Chocolina. Chocolina, you so funny. I kind of like the water splashing on camera as someone who wears glasses seems to feel like I'm standing there watching. There's just, it's just a little too much. Maybe I'm misremembering because I don't remember it being so drowned out. Well, so I also installed, a mod for higher quality audio from the PS3 version. So that could be weird, but I don't know why that would make it that bad. Do you know what I mean? No, we're just gonna keep moving. Oh, okay. I wonder how many Crystarium points I have. Could be something on my end. I'm wearing headphones as well. No, it's definitely drowned out. It's not just you. $5,890. That's actually more than I thought. Let's see if it's time for some more Christogenesis. Guys. Stat min-maxing. I think that says 4,000 something. Let's see. Yes. 4,000. Okay. So we want Commando on the small ones. Commando on the small ones and Ravager on the big ones. So that's a big one. know. I wish they just sort of wrote out how to do it as opposed to this weird little thing, but you know, probably what I should do is I should just write out. I should write it out myself. That would be work, but I appreciate that we've kind of hit that the Steam forums are starting to be kind of a GameFAQs place, you know, that people are putting in work and making guides and maps and stuff. Want GameFAQs back? I mean, GameFAQs still exists. GameFAQs didn't go anywhere. Yeah, but it's not popular. I mean, that's, you know, c'est la vie, such is life. Unlock Saboteur. Saboteur role unlocked. Yeah, people still use it, but I think people don't post new stuff on there as much because you can't like make money. Do you know what I mean? And I don't mean that as a dismissive, like a derogatory sense, but it's not worth people's time. Okay, so we want commando on all the big nodes. Our total levels, just so I can keep track. So this should be the last Ravager and the last. Yep. And then this unlocks Synergist. Monsters reached his full potential. Good for him. Oh boy. Yeah, I friggin' gosh, I love GameFAQs. Okay, what's the next amount that I'm looking for? Like 5,000 something. So probably won't be today unless we get a big bonus. We'll go there and talk to that guy, and maybe that gate will let us go back to the city. We're gonna avoid fights as much as possible because I just want to get through. Okay. Okay. You just have nothing to say until okay. Well. All right. We had some nice upgrades. I should upgrade Kate Sith. Close to the soldier. Yeah, we gotta go. Is it here or is it in town, Raid? Oh, I guess you said it was near one that had Chocolina.
Scholars believe the paradox is a natural phenomenon, but I think it was created by man. That glowing thing has to be a weapon sent here by someone.
It's here where you are now.
Lots of unfamiliar monsters emerge in this area. The more information we can gather, the better our chances of saving our men. The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. The Sanctum was... The provisional government is doing a great job maintaining it. The army has been gathering intel on the monsters for a long time. A lot of the records were lost. When I was a young soldier, we had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared.
Thank you, Ray.
Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me.
Kubo? The Muggle, huh? The Muggle?
Beep, beep. Go, Mog.
Wild artifact. Sorry about it. Read an article, Schedule 1 fans have review bombed another game that released called Drug Dealer Simulator, and just like people who do that simply because the games are similar.
Come on, Mog.
Yeah, I hate the idea that it's like, I like this other game, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to review bomb this game. It's like, why would you do that? Like, what do you think that's doing?
She counted lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
Like, have something else going on with your life. Like, wild artifact unlocks the sealed portals. Use them as a last option because they're a one-time use. There's 8. Also, I think I posted this in the Discord. Schedule 1 sucks. So Schedule 1 has a lot of what it go to Steam and see their review time tracker. After Schedule 1 came out, all of a sudden you see a significant increase. Negative reviews for Drug Dealer Simulator 2. Loser behavior. Stereo expand. Oh. Oh, get more ATB gauge. Interesting. Oh, I should save. Let's go back to town. grab that other hidden one. Stronger your monster is, the better stuff you need to train them. That makes sense. That makes sense. What are you gonna say about schedule 1? Oh, I think I put it in the Discord, but maybe I didn't. I sent it to some creator friends. Schedule 1 has a bunch of like really problematic bullshit in it. Like you can put all of the characters in darkface or in blackface. You can there's just a bunch of like weird bad racist shit in it. There's a hidden one back in town. Oh, there was another hidden one in town, you're saying, Sage, than the one we saw at the beginning? Yeah, okay, neat. Yeah, we'll head back and grab that. Jeez! Cool. I was like, this dude seems super strong. I was correct. I think also where the bad stuff is rigged to only start appearing once you play the game for 2 hours and thus surpass Steam's refund policy. Yes, that is what the person said on Blue Sky thread I saw. So there's a fear when talking about crime-related games, all of a sudden you see more minorities and racist things. Oh, hey, we didn't get that one. That one's not hidden. I just didn't get it because I'm a ding dong.
I see.
Ooh, a black belt. Okay.
I hear they're building tractors in weapon factories. As industrial.
It breaks my heart to think of the blood.
You said it was over here by the computers, Sage. Is there a way to like track the treasures? Oh, I see it.
Come on, Mom.
Damn, that's really hidden. That's really, really hidden. He didn't even light up for that one. That's funny. I guess I could run around a little bit and see if Mog lights up, but it's hard to tell in the rain. There's 2 other old save bonuses. You need to find them in the game. And I love save bonuses.
Atlas is too dangerous. I'm gonna make a plea to close off the ruins and stop the escalation.
Is Atlas unstable, or is its main physical component flawed in some fashion?
I love their save bonuses. Dead Squared is on sale for $1.80. They use stumped videos in their game trailer. Hell yeah! What's Death Squared? I'm not familiar with them. This is why I'm trying to get Stumps to do a Steam Curator thing. Personal note is a fragment mission. Talk to a female researcher to give them. Like here or just in general? Yeah, I'm really trying to get Stumped to do, I was talking to Enna about it a little bit. Try and get Enna to do a Steam curator, which, you know, it's asking them to like take on a thing. You know, it's asking them to take on a new thing, and that's so. But I think it would be really fun for the fans to have a, you know, to have the ability to be like, oh, look at this game that's on sale. You know, this game's on sale, and here's Stump's review of it, you know, or, you know, here's Stump playing it. So I think there was a hidden thing down this. Let's go that way. Some key items and stuff are hidden like that. But you know, I want them to do it because it's enough. It's a new way for them to take advantage of all of the content they've already made. You know, it's a new way for them to take advantage of the content they've already made. So I think I just need to sit down and talk to Enna more specifically about it than yelling at them in chat during stream. You know. I need to improve my Steam stuff a bunch. Part of what I'm kind of like debating if I want to not take some time off, but go back to a 3-day-a-week schedule for a little bit. Or, you know, do some co-working days. You know, where the goal isn't, you know, we have a stream and all of that. The goal is like, I'm working on, you know, editing stuff down. Because obviously I couldn't render while I was streaming, but I could put together, a collection of stuff to render and then render after stream. I'd be down for co-working. Watch Fawn come in here and yell at me about co-working. But I just have so much like videos to edit and upload, and with the AI stuff happening on YouTube, I'm like, man, what if you know, we talked about this a little bit, like what if I put you know, what if I put all my YouTube videos on archive.org? People could access them outside of that. I can't remember if there were any more hidden items. I'm just gonna run around again just to make sure. But, like, you know, I want to get stuff edited and posted and rendered for people to be able to, you know, watch stuff back if they want. You know, especially when I do indie games or when I'm doing demos, when I have the ability to like check stuff out. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll start working on planning co-working stuff. Breaking literally Helix cares about this news. Uh-oh. Yeah, there was a hidden thing here. I was like, I was pretty sure there was another one.
Come on, go
Our pen. Yeah, talk to everybody is what I'm learning. Talk to everyone, look everywhere. And you know, like I've played come on, man. I've played a JRPG before, but I enjoy co-working streams and even when I don't have anything to do. I could get I could use Aaron's copy of Spirit Lo-Fi. Boot up Aaron's copy of Spirit Lo-Fi and where's Fawn? Where's Fawn? I have questions. Fawn! Meet the Queens video for All-Star Season 10 is dropping today. I saw a little teaser a week ago saying there's gonna be 18 queens this season. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Yelling to either, hopefully they pop out. Yeah, I mean, if they're lurking doing stuff, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll have to install Spirit City and we'll see how it goes. Especially for an all-star season, but I guess since it's the 10th season, they want to go big. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. They want to, you know. What happens if I monster from which to infuse an ability? So I would need to have the abilities unlocked first. So if I got a hoplite, so I could take this hoplite and jam resist physical into something else, and it would get resist physical plus 15%. Pinky, Chocolina, perfect. Yes, these are good. These are good. Yes. Chocolina's a very, very funny option. I appreciate that. So I jam a hoplite into something, right? And it gains resist 15%. What happens if I jam Let's go, girls. What happens if I jam another hoplite into it?
Found the capsule in the ruins.
Here! Keep going!
Sure, I'm very interested in some of the systems in this game because they feel very weird. They feel weird, and I kind of love that.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with those plans. The reports say you handled that piece in the ruins. Found the capsule in the ruins.
Have to keep an eye out for shimmery things. Wasn't sure what he was talking about. I thought there was a show where one could meet Queen Mary Elizabeth Donaldson, Queen of Denmark. It's exactly what Helix is talking about, yes. That is exactly what Helix is talking about.
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be, but that's not my name.
Then whose is it?
What?
Popo.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge.
And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out,
excuse me,
that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body and I'm standing before this grave.
That's wild.
Written on the stone. It's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
Alyssa, you feel that way too?
Well, you seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
And neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused?
This is interesting.
Can we ever give back what we've taken?
Dennis, hello.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now,
Be for real, blame the
quest.
Space Pope.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we
It's
look?
just so much easier to blame myself, though.
Now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
I think it makes way more sense to just blame myself here.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
Final Fantasy 13 said, y'all are mad there wasn't a Moogle in the last game. What if there's a Moogle everywhere? What if a Moogle was the most important part of the game? An Eclipse artifact.
Nice, Mog.
Kupo Kupo?
That sounded so fast. Nice, Mog.
Thank you. You've helped me see that I can overcome any experience, no matter how terrible.
Have you heard of the silver petal? It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning silvery flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So when I heard they grow in this area, I decided to go look for it.
Majima ever about Moogle.
The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling. Seems I've completely missed the season. I don't suppose you could find it anywhere right now.
Silly NPCs love to run around when chess is made visible. I do think it's very funny.
Demanding little princess.
Damn.
But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do?
Not for, yeah, she wants to see it for real, not for play.
Oh? You'll go look for one for me?
That Nice Mog did have that very first line read.
Well, I won't.
All right, Jason, we're getting started for the day. Just go ahead and get through the lines, and we'll start working through. Nice, Mog. All right, it's a good start. Nice, Mog. I wonder if we can get back here if we have the Chocobo. I don't understand why it takes me forever to download games on Steam. Do you have any sort of download limit set that you don't know about? No? Just can't. It fixed that, but like that doesn't. Oh, I guess it fixed this error.
Come on, Mog.
Reunion artifact.
Way to go,
Reunion.
Bobblehead.
Kupo? Now for the gate.
Union. Check all the settings in Steam if there's another app causing it. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Cause yeah, that seems super weird. That does feel like something is broken. Like how? Oh, Tennis, that's a bot. That's just a timer command. Don't worry about it. Go to the center of the ruins. Oh, Noel died.
You're okay now.
Is that it?
Chocobo, go to the center of the ruins. The Chocobo glides near to the stairs to enter a secret zone with a very rare fragment. I'm sorry, what? Go where? Check the map there, dark zones. Some zones you can reach wide with the Chocobo. Oh yeah, right, because the Chocobo can do... Okay. Oh, do you mean this area? This area here? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Kupo! Right around here, Kupo! Come on, Kupo!
I have to keep a stack of Gishel greens. Graviton Core Beta. 500? 500? What makes it a rare fragment? I really wish there was a quick button for the map. I don't really know how to do that. That's fair. That's changing router stuff is very I don't want to say very complicated. Graviton are important in Bodum. Bodum 3 as fuck. There's another Graviton, some dark zones you can reach. Yes, I am also. I also want to point out I am keeping up the joke that the year is as fuck. Use an eclipse artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time. Is that what I want to do? Do each of these artifacts activate different gate? They do different places. Is there like each artifact only goes, each artifact only activates one gate, or is it like I'm using this artifact to get to this place? There's one key per gate. So if I didn't have the Eclipse artifact, I couldn't activate this gate. The Reunion artifact activates a different gate. I just want to make sure I don't somehow like fuck up my ability to activate these gates, which is probably not the case. It's just still so early in the game. You know what I mean? You can use wilds as a bypass, but yeah. In the way. Okay.
Yes, it worked.
Popo.
Sarah, you okay?
Popo.
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies, bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side. I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore.
I mean, that's a good point.
But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change.
Sure, but isn't your
bad things have been?
Aren't you trying to change your past?
I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is Final Fantasy Quantum League.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
This is so Kingdom Hearts.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
It showed my age too. Quantum League was a good show.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with.
Kubo's voiced by Scott
because of your
Bakula.
courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel.
That'd be really
If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished, but I can't. Not just yet.
Oh, Yas's Mastiff. Oh. That's wild. All right.
Time and
well, hang on. Let's get in here. Let's go back to the Brescia ruins really quick before we go to tennis fuck. Before we go to what? Tennis fuck. 10 a.m. Did you say 10 as fuck? If so, that's a great way to determine years. Yeah, look, it says we're at, well, I'll show you later. It says we're at Brescia ruins, 5 as fuck. And we're going to Yas's Mastiff, 10 as fuck. It's right there in the game. Like, I don't know why people are confused. You know?
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can... Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supplies. We learned that all thieves...
Oh, you said tennis club? That's even sillier. Where was the other? Oh, it's down there. I went the wrong way. Let Matt have this joke. Let Matt have this joke. Listen, Matt needs this one, okay? Matt needs this one. They got a lot of stinkers. Let him, you know. Oh yeah, we did just get that new monster. What does he do? I for one am enjoying it. Jesse, hello. Oh, he's a saboteur. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Sometimes you just gotta, even when you're not actually laughing. Yeah, listen. Yeah, sometimes you listen. Use the reunion artifact to activate the gate. Yeah, let's go to the...
Okay, that did it.
Sorry?
Sarah? Tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Okay then, let's get going.
Okay.
Just briefly disassociating? Yeah, listen, you know how it goes. Sunleth Waterscape 300 as fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I want to go here.
As upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This
I'd say go to tennis fuck first. Oh, but 300 as fuck seems
society
cool.
continues to develop. Machines once run by the Fal'Cie are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time.
This one goes
At the
to
heart
300.
of the distortions is the Yasha's Massif. Its sky is darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
A perpetual eclipse? That sounds cool as fuck. Which one has Lavos? This is why more people need to put money into Brian's bullshit wheel. Matt won't get that channel. I like you said money, like people are putting dollars, but I will say if people give me money on Ko-fi or bits or whatever,
the future will be better.
You can get more community
They
choice
believe
votes.
The hardships of the present fade with the passage of time.
That's what I'll say. Listen,
So
I'm not above it. I'm not above corruption.
Waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this.
I'm not above corruption. This is sick.
As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now.
That's good.
Will give you the courage you need to
Mwah.
hope.
Mwah.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
It's been 5 years.
They said 500 years ago, a massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
Well, that's Cocoon.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong.
That's a 10 as fuck.
Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh. This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
Head into the
No
future.
one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon.
Head
We
into
never had much
the
opportunity to learn about the
future.
world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
God, the music in this game is good.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? I'm just...
Yasha's Massif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF?
10 AF.
Nowhere
10 as
near
fuck.
200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Bill's trying to get all the funny answers. Yo, where are we?
Yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
Oh, thanks for the free map. Thanks for the free map, dog. Sounded very stern and threatening. Take it, it's free. Listen, if I come back with the same number of maps I started today with, they're gonna be mad. Take it. I hope, listen, we all saw that was snow in the weird 300 as 300 as fuck. I hope that there's like weird alternate timeline, time travel versions of some characters. Do you know what I mean? I hope that it's like, oh yeah, this is 300 as fuck, but this isn't the 300 as fuck for your time. This is 300 as fuck for a different time. Different things have happened.
disappearance, there's no need for panic. It's our job as scientists to figure out what's behind this mystery.
Doubt. Next to doubt. It's the plot twist mind-blowing spoiler. It's fair.
You only realize how important.
It's fair. Listen, that's always me, right? That's always me. I'm always just a little too far ahead of stuff for my own good. Whoa! Oh, new dog. New dog just dropped. New dog, who dis? Shoutouts to me giving Kate Sith.
Is that a dog? Is that a dog?
Hell yeah. Out of here thinking we're getting lost levels of BS. I'm always ready for it. Listen, we got tie-in novels, right?
To be assigned to a research lab.
It's the same thing. Search. Hey, how bad are the behemoths? Like, for real. Hey, Matt, if you fight and beat a behemoth, you'll probably get it as a pet. That'd be fun. Oh, it's behemoth. It's capital B behemoths. It's not lowercase b behemoths. It's...
Great.
Oh, it's a lot of damage. What? Oh, he died. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess we'll just die. Guess we'll just die. You know, we're not. Okay, you know.
I've brought you some tasty nuts.
What's the button to see the show enemy information. RB. See if it's tameable. You'll get him next time, champ. He just got the jump on you. So funny. Speaking of, how many Crystarian points have we got? How many are we sitting on? 3,000? More than I thought. Behemoth nuts. Where? Okay, we got this. Yeah, hey, listen. This one. No, don't get on top of him. This button. It is tameable. Oh. All right. Okay. Never mind. You know, listen. We're closer than I would think. TBH. We're closer than I would think.
I've brought you some tasty nuts.
We're closer than I would think. I think the next time we can increase our Crystarium. The DLC weapons are putting in work. Absolutely. Absolutely they are. Hi, Chocolina.
Trans rights.
Like, yeah, trans rights. What do you do, fair behemoth on your squad? They're out here in the wild area fighting Pokemon even though they don't have any gym badges.
So passionate about their work.
Yes.
They're working just as hard as
Easy man, how you doing today?
Speaking of passionate,
Look at this bird. Wow. Okay, this bird big.
Making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of
That's
pieces.
a big lady.
No, that's just her. Stop. Oh, I like this system. Special modeled tail. I wonder if you get. I'm interested in this.
I know it's a little.
Chocolina, a girl boss before everyone on social media started using the term. Okay, I'm gonna do that. 106 magic and vampiric strike 3. Okay, no, sorry. Sorry, too strong. No, listen, ATB gauge is great. Raw stat good. Hey, you know what that means?
Your turn.
Come on.
Okay, listen, maybe. Don't get close. Don't get close. No, okay, the heave kills him. That's not, all right. We're close. Warning, I'll aggressively stay in this woman for the rest of the entire playthrough. Helix, you know she shows up in World of Final Fantasy, yeah? Star rating directly ties into drop chains of crystals, if I recall correctly. So even if I beat him, if I get a low star percentage, it is unlikely that I will get a drop.
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
I haven't played that game. You would like it, I think. It is very interesting. Where do you want to go? That Chocobolina mod was updated March 12th, 2025. Incredible. Stars Gate Seal.
I am not an outdoors kind of person.
I wonder why they updated it. No! Oh. Whoop. Maybe it's okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. You would like it, Helix. Brian streamed it forever ago. It's really interesting. It's a monster raiser. What if they made a weird monster raiser, but it was monsters and characters from across the Final Fantasy franchise? It had so many weird mechanics. It is, again, one of those games that felt like they were just like, what would mattcaulder like in this game? There's a part in that game where you're like getting monsters and then they go, okay, yeah, now you can evolve them into bigger monsters that have like different abilities, and all of their abilities are maintained. And I was like, I remember, oh, that game is bananas. The game is bananas for freaks. That is a for freaks game. That stagger bar took a minute, yeah. Oh, hey, there's a thing. I don't think I can get over there.
Once you get used to it, life on Pulse isn't bad.
Square employee lurking. Put more black people in your game, thanks. Yeah, God, Square Enix. Yeah, hey, do you know thing to put in Final Fantasy games to make Matt like it? A reasonable amount of representation of skin colors, please and thank you. Fawn, you're here. Fawn, hello. Fawn, I have questions. Ooh, fish crackers. Hell yeah. Make your antagonist a black lesbian with blue hair. Thanks to update the men, children of the internet. Oh, they did that. Helix. It was called Forspoken.
This area is closed off because of the powerful paradox effect. We don't know much.
I was Sharon, what's up?
We do know it's dangerous.
Whoa. Oh god. I almost dropped my controller. It's okay.
There are two
for Spirit
questions.
City,
Why
does
is
that
the
have
eclipse
Pomodoro
happening
timers
now?
built in?
And why is it happening right over these ruins?
Maybe there's something important hidden here.
The legends say the Fal'Cie was looking for that which was lost. Could be the thing it's searching for is in these ruins.
Then I guess we better
was
start
talking
searching
about
ourselves.
maybe starting to do co-working streams a couple times a week to give myself time to work on editing streams and stuff like that. Timers and Spirit C are easier for me to use than the Super Sweet Bot ones. That's the other bot one you use, right? Productive Poppy streams, I'm down. Yeah, because it's just time. You know, that's the thing is getting things blocked out for you know, to do edits and clips and stuff. I told you Fawn was gonna have jokes. What did I say? What did I say? I was like, watch Fawn have jokes. Oh. Only if you call them productive poppy streams. I will call them poppy productivity streams. I will call them poppy productivity streams. I appreciate that. I like that. I like that branding. That's fun.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
It's official. I officially gotta go there. Maybe this will count as official business. Stab him. This guy's untamable, and he is immune to protect. Ow. Ow. He said, please cure me. Oh wait, who's? Oh, right. Okay, that didn't. I don't have a paradigm shift where both of us are. Can you heal Noel? No, you just can't. Okay, thanks, guy. This wound thing sucks. But yeah, doing stuff for YouTube is just time, you know. And hey, what if I could spend some time and, you know, get a lot of that stuff prepped and ready to go. I tried to put some purple back in my hair, now my fingers are stained purple. Hell yeah. Which fingers? Jeebus! Okay. have enough points to start dropping in there. Can I improve Cape Sith at all? Yes. Ooh, Urasa, love it. Still don't, we don't have anything that's like 20 points to fit in there. All right, well, let's try it again.
Are we not allowed?
Oh, okay. I missed that he was doing that. Yeah, maybe I will, once I get the podcast stuff that I'm working on done today, before I start into more podcast stuff, I will, work on setting up Spirit Lo-Fi and figure out an overlay and jazz for that. We're gonna swap to diversity so we can start getting some heals. A new release I'm hot for that I might show off tonight. Coin flip if I do that on stream or not. That's fair. Listen, Brian's whole stream is fun things he wants to do, so. Don't forget about your feral links. Kitty Clock does like nothing is the problem. I'll do multicast for. Kitty Clock does like nothing is the problem. Oh. Oh, I can't heal him. I'll say this game has less of a problem with menuing. as the other one. I love that I completely lost the stagger. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. No Christian points? Come on. Come on, dude.
Is it dead?
Oh shit! My God! My God, that's Stone Cold's music!
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down.
Oh no, that he's hot
Sarah.
now!
Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me. Who's this? Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Est, I'm at your service.
Everyone has little ties.
You must be known.
Everyone has little ties and
Nice
collars.
guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location.
Thank you for your points. As someone's been playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors lately, this guy's Dynasty Warriors Origin Hot Boy energy.
But here you are.
I believe it. Yeah, I agree.
I'm
I
really
agree.
glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah, Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought.
When the paradox occurred
What if I just made
I
Matt
thought if I
pose
could
like
solve it, maybe you would all come back.
fucking what's a nuts?
What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
Oh, Alyssa. Oh, right, we get a fragment when we beat the guy.
But he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without
Hell
saying
yeah.
a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Shall we?
Alright, I like Alyssa.
What made you join the academy?
A sense of duty.
I like Alyssa.
Fang. Lightning.
Struggle playing Pathfinder Kingmakers. I have no idea how Pathfinder works, so I'll probably struggle, but this is why they made easy mode.
My sister and the others.
It comes
I
with
think they wanted to preserve life.
the Pathfinder rulebook, I think?
They gave us a chance to live again.
Oh, haha, it was live. It was not live for 2 seconds. Let's go. Okay. We have enough for the next one. We have enough for stage 3. Hope grew up. There was planning to give him his own playable DLC, but it was never finished. All right. So this is where it gets tricky. This is where it gets very tricky. We want to okay. We want Saboteur on okay. We want Ravager, the big ones. And then Commando on the small ones. All our Commando levels are on small ones. All our Ravager levels are on big ones. But here's the thing. We need 10 Saboteur levels. Half of them will be on big ones. So that's you never want to do... Oh, hang on. Maybe I just messed up. Oh, fuck. Level up to an even level for strength or an odd for magic. I fucked up! I should have saved. I should have saved. Matt, you don't have to min-max. Yes, I do.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
Gotta save! I gotta remember, anytime I get into this shit, I gotta save.
We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in the future you want. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
That's your fault, mattcaulder.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that one.
Human society.
Listen, I'll take that. That's fair. Okay, that's, yeah, it makes sense that this is where it would put me. That's fine.
Are we not allowed to go in?
Yeah, no, this is what I get.
I'll do better. Let's regroup.
Got a list of secret party only monsters? What does that mean?
Plus, I would get to watch Hope's coolish entrance again. I love that you say coolish. I love it. You're like, it's cool. It's cool. Like,
So do it.
it's cool, but boomerang? Listen, no one else uses a boomerang. No, that's not what I... Dog.
You're okay now.
You'll know. What the fuck? You can throw Mog, you can chuck him in specific places, get monster crystals that can only be found that way. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hits us a tad shit. Hopefully we can get a better healer. I mean, listen, he's got Cure and Karasa and Asuna. We can start getting some 2-star. He is 2-star. He's doing his best. Everybody out here talking shit on my little cat boy.
Thank you. Let's regroup. Hello there.
Down the line, Sarah and Noel have medic rolls. Yeah, that would be now if I hadn't fucked up the leveling. Oh, dog. And that means Kate Sith is dead too. Doesn't one of Sarah's weapons have a vampire effect? You mean the one that I'm using? Oh, that is a good push to the stagger gauge. That actually gave a shit ton of stagger gauge. That ruled. That ruled. That gave a ton of stagger.
Is it dead?
That gave a ton of stagger gauge, so that's cool. Yeah, the weapon that I'm using for Sarah has a vampire effect, but I don't know if that only works for physical attacks or not, so.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock.
Listen, I think he's cool. I think it's cool. He's the only one that uses a boomerang.
It was a
That's
shock
cool.
seeing Hope grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang.
Oh, hi.
And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
Hi, baby boy.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
X out the Hawkeye. Why would he use anything else? Yeah, he's got the. He's like this is the weapon I use to like kill a god.
Shall we?
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the Academy?
He's got big Raiden energy.
Vanille, Fang.
I can't save yet.
Lightning. They turned to crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
So the Pathfinder game comes with a book? I think it does.
I think they wanted to preserve
Can't save yet.
They gave us a
Thank
chance to live again.
There we go. Now I can save. Okay.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology.
I can't find it in Kingmaker, but the newer one might.
Subject to the whim of the foul sea.
Do you have?
That's the gift we've been given.
Do you have like the enhanced edition? What version do you have,
He doesn't
Ionic?
seem to have much of an appetite lately.
I have the one you gave me. I don't remember what version that is off the top of my head. I thought it's an enhanced edition plus. I thought if you oh yeah, and an ever leveled Scandroid. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you, Brian. I thought it came with the PDF of the game in the game files. Did you look in the game files? Like in the files on the computer, in a silly way to say that? Okay. I want to do the Crystarium and then we'll end stream. Okay. So I need to do all the Ravager levels on big spheres. And then half of the Saboteur levels on, okay, so this is a small one, right? So I need to level to an even for a strength bonus. Look at all those goons. Yeah. The problem is like, they're just like there and it's, I need to like sit down and compare them, and it's the annoying thing where like they give you stuff, but it's hard to compare. So I just need to sit down and look at it. But you have some stuff that could help out. Yeah, I just need to find like a guide. Okay. So I need to level Saboteur to an odd level on a big crystal. for the magic bonus. Okay, and then Saboteur to a small on an even. Right, and then Commando to level. Saboteur to an odd on a big crystal for a magic bonus. Small Commando. Big Ravager. The smalls only get HP. Yep, that's what I want. Saboteur to an odd. Okay, no, I have to level Saboteur to an odd on the next big crystal. I think. No, because it's an no. Even is what I want. Even is what I. Oh, I might have fucked this up. Oh man. Okay. We're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. I saved. It's not in the game folder. I could be missing it. It is what it is. I could have sworn it included the PDF of the game. We should give you an exact order. Yeah. Yeah. And it's annoying that there's a little chart that's like, oh, here's what you gotta do. And I'm like, okay, you know what it's supposed to be. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they really need to, it really should be written out. So I should look to see if, oh, snooze the ads. I really should look to see if they have it written out later on, or if somebody wrote it out in the comments or something. It's ugh. It is very specific, and I don't mind it being very specific because, you know, it's a fucking it is specific because it is all about maxing your stats. So okay, you know, I'm not surprised it is very specific, but don't give me some weird chart that then I have to decipher and like, okay, so this is a big one, so I need to do this on the odd level so that, you know, come on, man. Come on, man. But okay. Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. First of all, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate the hell out of everybody. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. I'm gonna have lunch. I'm gonna finally post the podcast that I meant to post on Monday and then yesterday. So I'm very, very frustrated that I've just been too busy to do it. It's very annoying. But it is what it is. And I will sit down and I'll work on a co-working overlay. I will get Spirit City installing right now. I'll get Spirit City installing right now. And we'll see how that goes. I'm going to... I want to send everybody over to VB, but I don't know how much longer Jess is going to be streaming. I don't know how much longer Jess is going to be streaming. So... As much as I would love to send everybody over to VB, because I love VB, we're gonna go if I can spell, which I can't. We're gonna go over to Fawn. Fawn, hey, as a note, as an alert, Fawn is playing Blueprints. So you can hang out with hang out and chat with Fawn, but Fawn is playing Blueprints, so please be aware. I'm sure they'll say 100 times that they're playing Blueprints, and please be aware of spoilers and jazz like that. But you can go hang out with Fawn, have a good time. If you've already played Blueprints, if you're not worried about spoilers, I don't know where they are 100% to say. But hanging out with Fawn is always a good time. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. You have a wonderful time. I'll see everybody back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 13. I think if we do any co-working stuff, it'll be next week. Give me time to figure it out and get settled and say that we're going to do it properly. Maybe I need to make a stream schedule graphic. Oh no, do I have to do stream stuff? All right, I appreciate the hell out of you. I'll see everybody tomorrow.